on, everybody? Why is Jordalini's thing on the screen? Hello? Why? Why is that on here? That's not supposed to be there. Why is that there? There we go. Get rid of that. No idea why that's there. But let's do that again. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Cass, you were here way early. You were here like over an hour ago. Just chilling in the chat. What's going on? Surprise! I'm glad I could surprise you with the music and you not knowing where it's coming from. Hope you're doing good though, Cass, and hope everybody's weekend has been going good. Had a really good stream yesterday. Lots of great killer games, great survivors that I played with as well, or played against rather. And then when we swapped a survivor, we had some good survivor games too. So good killers to go against for the most part. I believe the last game I got tunneled out pretty much immediately. That kind of sucked because I brought a brand new part and I didn't get to use it. I think Jordan managed to put it to good use though after I died, so good on him. But I think we all died. I don't know. I don't remember the outcome of that game. Maybe one person got out by hatch. But yeah, there are definitely some tunneling killers out there. Certain things just do not change in DBD, you know? All the same shit, just over and over again. Same shit, different killer. But it is what it is. We deal with it. We still have fun, so it was good. Today, though, we're finally getting back into Final Fantasy. It has been, I think, 4 weeks since I played this game. Let's see. The reason I didn't play it last Sunday was because it was New Year's Eve, and I was busy on New Year's Eve. And then I didn't play it the weekend before because that was Christmas Eve. I was busy on Christmas Eve. And then the weekend before that, I didn't play it either because that's when the Skull and Bones beta was out. So I wanted to play that. It was only that weekend, so it wasn't something I could put off. So that means that the last time I played Final Fantasy was the 10th of December. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. A whole last month ago is when I last played Final Fantasy. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up having to relearn all the buttons, right? I'm not going to be used to that anymore, to this controller specifically too, let alone all the button combos and things, what does what. So I'm going to have to relearn all that. Going to be like starting over like a baby again, but at least I have a bunch of cool abilities that I can use right away. I don't remember where we left off either, like what the last major thing was that we did. I feel like we destroyed another crystal, perhaps, and we fought like another boss, but it wasn't like as big of a boss as the one before that, and we didn't get a new power from it. So yeah, I could be wrong on some of that, but that's where I feel like we left off. So we'll see. Ultimately, I still think I'm not even halfway through this game, and the reason I think that is because according to like our power wheel, where it shows like each power that you have the center one, and then you have all the ones that you've acquired, basically accumulating around the center wheel. And I've only got 3 so far, and I kind of expect that, you know, as I progress through the game, we're gonna have a new power encircling the center one all the way around, you know? So I've only got 3, and there's definitely room for at least like 4 more. So I'm just before or around halfway through this game, I think. That's what I kind of expect. But looking forward to getting back into this. It's a great game, visually. I like the story and everything too. It is a bit cutscene heavy, especially early on in the game. That almost deterred me. I was thinking during the very first stream I did of this game, I was thinking myself, like, fuck, can we just get to some big battles here? Like, can I have a battle for more than 5 minutes before getting into another cutscene? But that's the way these games are. It's kind of the way 15 was as well. It's very cutscene and story heavy, which I do like, but just early in the game, it's like, man, I just want to kill some stuff, you know? I just want to blow things up. I just want to hack and slash a bit. But still, very good game. So we'll get back into that today. I don't even remember what part this is. I think this is part 5. This will be the 5th stream, something like that. But let's get some fuel put together, and then we'll get right into this game, because I'm gonna have to spend some time relearning. So like I said earlier, I don't really know where we left off in terms of what we did last, and I'm gonna have to learn what all the buttons do again. Okay. Let's go out here, and we're gonna talk to the blacksmith. I just want to see if he has anything new, because I don't know if I checked that last time.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Okay, 195 is what I have currently. So there's a platinum sword that I could craft. It's slightly better than the 11 bolt I have, but not good enough. Only 15. And you guys can't really see the stats because my camera's covering it. I meant to make a new version of this. Put my camera somewhere else. I don't want to move the whole thing. Okay, we've been dealing with it for this long as it is. Anyway, the new sword says 210, so it's only 15 higher. That's not good enough for me. That's not a good enough upgrade. Like, I'm not going to upgrade until I get something that's like 240 or 250. So no new items. We don't need any of that. See, this is 45 to 53. That's also not good enough. 45 to 52. Don't care about any of that, so... Probably by the end of this stream, after we defeat the next boss, at least, we'll have something better to upgrade to, I imagine. Or we'll just get something. Don't talk to me. I'm busy. Turn this up a little bit. Figure this game is a little bit more quiet. Let's talk to her and get whatever quest this is, see what she wants help with.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Dresses!
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
Ah, such a dear.
You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach.
Bolts of
blue
cloth?
and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Oh, someone. Who is that gonna be?
You'd have this someone be me.
Yeah.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
1 bolt of blue, 1 of red. I expect them both. It's a good accent, right, Kelso?
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
1 bolt of blue. Can I get a bolt of blue and a bottle of water?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies that I had.
Sorry, Kelso. I apologize. Lazy, I apologize as well if you want to.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Avert your eyes.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Can't tell her what to do. Kidding me?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Fuck.
Clive, where are you? In here.
Get the hell out of here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
We were about to kiss. Dang it.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh yeah.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
I'll go alone.
Let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I think Kupka is
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
the really big brawny dude.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Let's go out there. Yeah, I think Kupka's that really big dude who's allied with our mom, our bitch mother. We don't know that yet. Cloud doesn't
You
know
must
that.
be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, Viv, eh? Let's get some history out of the way.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to
This
Rosalith to
guy.
deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Yep, the big dude.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Wow. That's very interesting.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Won't do
Queenie! How's it going, Queen? How was the rest of Skyrim? Did you make it even to the Misty Mountain, into the mines of Moria? It was okay. I'm glad it was okay. We're just starting Final Fantasy, pretty much. We've been in mostly cutscenes for the last 20 minutes.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Kirby! How's it going, Curbs? How you? Paparino! Okay. So now we get to learn what does what.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
That's my
Nothing.
lunge. Oh shit! What I meant to do. Okay, so that's that. What about dodging? Oh yeah. That's how you change powers, and then it does special abilities. There we go. Me good, me lurk, because this game is in my library, but yet to play. Alright. Eric Kirby. Sounds good. Sorry. The pink name. The guys in the pink names. Let's see how whatever first battle we get into goes here. Don't do drugs. I won't. No, we're not going that way.
Why do this?
Oh, we could easily go this way.
We can get through here.
No. Look, you can't walk over this. This is too difficult. We're basically gods. We can't jump over that. Some opponents will cast protect spells, or as a defensive barrier around their allies, shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Hold on, how do I target people?
And the audacity of this bitch. My goodness.
How's it going, Emily? You know what, we're just gonna do this, I don't care. Overkill, but who cares? Nice. It's going well. How's it going with me? It's doing great. We just started pretty much. We're sitting through a bit of cutscenes getting to this point because we're just starting a new chapter essentially. The capital city is being attacked. So this is our hometown. We're trying to defend it now from Lord Kupka, who's the really big brawny guy who transforms into this giant titan. Let's see what happens here. But things have been good. I went and caught up with a friend last night that I haven't hung out with in a while. So that was good. Had a good time.
I yield! I yield!
You guys are gonna regret this. Nice. Yeah, it was fun.
Gentlemen!
Cassie!
You won't escape!
Hold on, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Cass. Where's your sound entrance? I've got no idea. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I can't explain. Did that recently. This guy I've been friends with nearly 10 years. He lives out in California, so I get to see him when he visits New York for the holidays. Oh. So, nice once a year catch up and visit. That's always fun. This is a friend who was a former roommate. That's how we became friends. Initially moved into his place. But he lives locally still, so we get to see each other a little bit more often than that, but sometimes we go a while without hanging. Tornado time. I love that move so much. Tried to convince him to visit during your birthday while Lazy was here, but he couldn't. Ah, that would have been nice to have a big get-together, big meetup. Those are always fun. Next time.
Come on, take him!
Forgot I could do this too. I forget how to do a reactive dodge where he attacks right after the precision dodge. There we go. Do everything. Oops. Next year, your family wants to go to Florida to go to Disney and Universal, and they want Tyler to come along, so maybe I can convince my friend to come along too. That's something I want to do. And you can visit Red while you're there, yes. And Dyad, possibly. Y'all can go on a big group Disney trip. That would be fun. One of these days I'm gonna have to plan a longer trip when I do this cruise. Because I fly to Florida, I could easily like meet up there as well, but it's just tough to take that amount of time, that extra amount of time off. Keep forgetting Tom is in Florida, yeah. But I'm flying into Miami. All that fun stuff is in Orlando, which is a ways away. It's not like a short drive, really.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Tornado go! Watch this. Do that right down the middle. Shoot some fireballs at him. Keep him in the air. Aw.
Help me, boy.
Am I going to Miami? The 28th I fly out to Miami, and then the next day is when the cruise starts. So I basically just fly the afternoon before.
It ends there.
There's a big party in South Beach at the Clevelander where they do karaoke, and like it's where all the metalheads meet up just the night before the cruise. It's kind of just a pre-party, and they do karaoke, live band karaoke, which you don't see too often. Like you can pick your karaoke song and you have a live band that plays the music behind you while you sing. Like that's fucking cool. And it's always hilarious because people will pick stuff like Backstreet Boys, right? A bunch of metalheads. They'll pick stuff like Backstreet Boys and they'll do like a metal version of Backstreet Boys, basically. Kind of funny. Give you a warning in advance. I'm a hugger, so I'll probably hug you as soon as I see you in person, if you're okay with that. Of course, I love hugs. I'm a hugger as well. That'd be really cool though, if we could meet up, all meet up one day. Do a big get together. All these idiots, they don't know what they have to deal with here. Get this going. Do this. And then this. Oh, you fuck. You all just love doing this magic stuff, huh? We gotta get rid of you. You're the one. Definitely needs to be planned, yes. I'm down.
Set her loose.
Who is her? Oh.
They have a curl.
Yeah, this thing is... That's a much bigger doggo.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I don't know if the tornado will even affect this thing. I don't have it back yet. Oh, shit.
This one. I needed that. There's a good boy.
Big kitty would still boop. No, it's big dangerous kitty. Time to die.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
We might die from this because I'm not doing enough. I'm just trying to avoid it. I don't know if that's helpful or not. It's probably a one-hit kill coming up. Yep. Alright. Poop this noob! We're gonna do that next time. We'll save our big attacks for that. Shit. Miss Spicy Whiskers, I love that. Do your special attack now?
It's building up to something.
Not today. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Easy.
Down.
Let's make this count.
Okay, that hurt. Waiting for him to do another big attack, but he's not doing it, so just gonna do this. I actually almost died just then. I came so close to dying. All that fight and we got a whisker from Miss Spicy Whiskers. Dissection of a curl's whisker shows it to be composed almost entirely of metal. Well, this would go some way to explain why some crows can channel lightning. It raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. Those are some spicy whiskers indeed.
Jill! We meet at last.
You gotta be kidding me.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been...
How did she get caught just now? How is nobody paying attention?
looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
We can take them. Come on. Is that really how you saw this going, Clyde?
Now, on to the festivities.
Torgal can do something. He's gonna go get help.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, Gav.
Headsman!
Wow, kicks open the gate. Damn, this guy's freaking.
Where do you want me?
Freaking swole, huh?
You! Bring the prisoner!
He works out a little bit. Pumps the muscles.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
No, that was easy.
Shh. Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. But don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Alright, what do we think is gonna happen here? She's gonna die, right? We're gonna be too late. This is so dark in here. Why is he killing the girl? I know she's much more valuable alive. Just to piss me off, I suppose. Get me enraged. Get me to do something stupid.
Don't you let her die.
You might try to take her power, though.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I'm gonna run in there and start swinging. Look at Torgal, such a good boy. Just waiting. Damn! So well trained. That is a big axe. What's he gonna do? Oh shit. How come he's never done that before? Shit, I didn't know he could do that. What a good boy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord
The best boy.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Torgal's gone Super Saiyan Blue over here.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Good boy.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Come on. Did that a little late. It's fine. Might as well go Super Saiyan.
This lot come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Almost dead. Die, bitch. There we go. You did 2 Pokemon battles, won the first and lost the second.
Still breathing, are you?
1 for 1.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Who the fuck are these guys?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Where the fuck am I? Oh.
This one.
The other one was just over there battling Gav. They're tricky, huh?
Get him. Fire and flame. Waken wind. Too slow. To me, boy. Fire and flame.
Yeah. Okay. Big boy coming up.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. die by my hand.
Yep, definitely need some potions.
Kuka.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Man, he's strong. Not a mark on that wall, though. What the heck?
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
Punch him in the pecs.
And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
I think that would hurt more than punching the throne.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
She was a bitch.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Yeah. We let her go and she wanted to fight it out more.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
They could hug it out, Gravy. That'd be
But it
nice.
seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen
music.
their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh. Okay, let's just feel things out here.
This time, you know.
Ooh, ow. Let's get this going. Let's go ahead and do this. Keep him in the tornado if we can. He's got a lot of health. This one's a little bit too far. You gotta do this, I think. Finally. God. We need to transform.
My hand, Rust. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
This is intense. Oh, come on. That's what I thought. He's not done. Here we go. He's gonna go full Titan mode. Intense? Okay, Red. You thought it was pretty funny, Red.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. Earth will always be my domain.
This might be a bad move. Oh, the fuck? surprised I avoided that. It didn't look like there was a way to even avoid it.
Oh!
Ah, there we go. You can actually jump, but you have to de-target them. So much going on screen right now. He's doing so much right now. Holy shit, dude.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Fuck. Holy shit. He's doing both. shit. Fuck. Oh, he avoided it. He's close. He's like 15%. Two or 3%. Nice. No spoils. He drops no loot. Oh, Earth Shard, okay. Something to craft? The power of the Icon Titan made manifest. So we're gonna get his power. Surprised we didn't go super beast mode on him now. Bring out Ifrit. And he didn't bring out his, like, huge form. Maybe still has yet to happen? Ooh. He's gonna grow him back, watch. He's gonna initiate his Titan form and grow him back. We all know they can do it. Yep, here we go. Oh, wait. What is this? What's going on? Stole some essence from him? Did that land on him? No. Okay.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, playtime's over. Hug it out.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm right here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did
Broad alert on Trevor Lawrence.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Look at them just taking a nap.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Why don't we make our new base here? It's home after all. Going back to the hideaway, I guess. Fancy base, yeah. That's his castle. Why not?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself?
Move the chair, yeah.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
Can't breathe! I can't breathe! I cannot breathe! I cannot!
Friendly, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
I'm not doing it
Question
anymore.
is, where is he now?
That day is done. 2024.
And what the hell were those royalists doing now?
No more mimicking anybody's intros.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman.
Hi,
About
Friendly.
what?
How you doing
Your
today?
faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I love the silliness.
Jill.
You do it too, Queen.
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
You doing good though, friendly? Good. Glad to hear that. Any doodling today? Yeah, friendly Gravy's been chilling in here, keeping me company. Power of Earth. Oh, Clive has claimed a portion of Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the main menu. Titan Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block. Will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. So you do a precision block and then press square. Interesting. Trying to doodle. Still brainstorming for your project. I see. Well, you can't rush these things, friendly. You can't rush perfection. Gotta take your time with it. Let the juices in your brain stew.
With more than a few. None of the Empress's fame.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh yeah, this is where people donate. They donate to me for doing side quests as
Best of
thank you.
luck out there, Sid.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
What about your
Since
studies?
Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Damn.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Damn.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Oof.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
You're drawing Audrey, friendly. Oh, not surprised.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Oh, God.
Little...
He's like, I'm out of here.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Anything new on the board, Nectar? Now this one just got crossed off. Huh? Belphegor. Secret. Severian. Muddy Murder. We've done B ranks and C ranks. We have a few B ranks left. This one is in the Broken Hilt, Rosario. This one's in Green Sheaves in North of Sarawaz. So Broken Hilt. We'll try to do that one. Make her buff, Audrey. Ooh. Ripped Audrey? Let's go meet with Mid, see what she has to say. We'll do a couple side quests before we move on fully to the next main quest line.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Draw her throwing hands, yeah. Draw her throwing hands with the Xenomorph. Battling the Xenomorph. Put her in the place of Ripley.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Damn it.
For me?
Alright, back on the boat. Send her home.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Gravy, are you a fellow artiste?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
New crafting recipe available at Black Hammer. A little bit. I am jealous of you and Friendly's abilities. I've always wished I could draw, but I just never really had the talent for that. Gravy's also a Batum fan. We've chatted and voice chatted every now and then. Exchanged ideas, lore, secrets.
The little ones have been up to
Hopes and dreams for the future of Batum.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Hold on, let's go to the Black Hammer. Or Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Here's a supply kit. Just pull it out to me pocket.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Wouldn't it be nice to live in a world where there's not much concern for money It's all about just doing things for people, putting our talents to good use, and providing and helping for the community. What a dream.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I did all this and then actually forgot to look at the new recipe that's here.
What do you want?
Grindstone. See, we're getting there. 225 compared to 195. I can't craft it yet anyway. What do I need? Oh no, wait, I can. Oh, does it require... Oh yeah, I can craft it. Okay, so is it worth it? This is the next upgrade, I think. Because it requires 11 bolt, which is what I'm currently using, so I might as well do it. You're gonna lurk, Friendly? While you draw, have fun with the errands. Thank you, Friendly. Appreciate you. Good luck with the doodles. Can't wait to see Audrey battling the Xenomorph. Hint, hint. Alright, I guess we craft it.
Should last you a good while.
Ripped buff Audrey.
Anything else?
Meant to look at the accessories too.
So, what'll it be?
Drake Slayer's belt. Be quite an improvement. Oh my god, I keep backing out and I don't mean to.
What do you need? Not saying Fornian, do you?
What does Drake Slayer's belt need? We need Electrum. That's all we need. And then for bracelets, we need gelatinous mass. Yeah, too many errands to do.
Clive, what do you want?
You can supposedly set like Grindstone. Already, that's the one I just did. You can supposedly set like a marker.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I thought you could.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
There's a way to like tag the material you want, and then it'll like put a marker on the map of where to go get it. Off limits. Okay. Look at our new sword, though. Interesting design. Alright, how do we get down there? Bill Mid's request. She all the way down there.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, wasn't it?
Bernard.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
He just doesn't want to do it. He's not that busy. He's just like, go get that other guy. Make him do it. What's up, Hybrid? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. How's your New Year's? All that good stuff? Christmas and all? How do I get out to the bigger map? Here we go. Where are we going? Martha's Rest. Okay, before I continue on with this main quest, I want to go... find that creature on the hunt board. Could also go take care of this side quest too. Also one here. Might as well go straight there. Work, work, work. I'm working every day. Damn, man. Is it good work, though?
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
First day off in 13 days. Shit, Hybrid.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
13 days. I'd be exhausted after that. How you doing
my
with
lord. But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Can't we just Amazon Prime this stuff? Alright, what else is out here? That's where we're going. I don't think any of the hunt board creatures are here. We killed 2 of them in this whole area, so that'd be... If there was a 3rd, that would be too many. So I doubt they're there. Let's just go fast travel there. A little bit closer. Where are those bandits?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Who's this nobody?
Bird lover, you take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Let's take care of him real quick, like. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to look at how to use the new Titan stuff that I have. Do I have to switch to it? Okay, because I can only have 2 at a time. Yeah, here's the Titan stuff. What's up, Coolio? Which one should I get rid of? I'd probably get rid of the... Man, the lightning bolt is just really strong, though. It's going good, Coolio. We sort of semi-defeated Titan, so we've got access to his power now. Ooh, that looks fun. Alright, I'm gonna... I can't do anything else in combat, alright. We'll do it in a sec. Easy peasy, guy didn't know what he was getting into.
All right. You made your point.
All right.
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
How you doing though today, Coolio? Doing okay? Good. Good. Doing any DBD today? Or
So
playing
you
anything
and my
else?
mother were right. It is always bandits.
Class
And
is
were it
starting
not for the
tomorrow.
kindness of
Oh
our free
no.
sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price.
How excited.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Do Subnautica. That's a good game. I have yet to play that one. I know a lot of people that have. But...
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Dude, I accompanied the
Also added
delivery,
a
I
few
know.
extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, wow.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright. Let's go out to the world map. Let's go here. Oh wait, hold on. World map. Yeah. Let's go here. We'll take care of this side quest. You love both Subnautica games? Yeah, I haven't played it. It looks pretty cool though. Especially for an exploration game. Got some jump scare aspects to it as well. Going down here. Oh. Okay, before we get into combat, let's go to gear icons. I don't know which one to take out. Like, they're all so fun and cool. I think we take out this one though. We go to Titan. And let's invest a bit. Let's get the main ability. Let's see what this one is too. Oh shit. That looks cool. I'll get his main ability. We're doing the punch, we're doing the slam, or we can block. I feel like the slam is better. But we need this to be the big power. And then we'll do upheaval for that one. Alright. Highly recommend it unless you have thalassophobia. I do not. I don't really have any phobias. Okay. Let's go see. Hey! Revelations! Thank you so much for the raid, Rev. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was gonna aggro them. Welcome on in everybody from Rev Stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Rev. I appreciate it. Let's just go ahead and do this. This is the new one we got. Then we could just go ahead and do this. And then we just go ahead and do this on top of it. Totally overkill, but it's cool anyway. Cool to watch. What were you playing, Rev? You're playing Borderlands 3. That is another game that I have yet to get into, Borderlands, but I hear a lot of good things about it.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more.
How far in are you? How you enjoying it?
Time to head home.
Okay, we're done here. So, might as well fast travel here. Once we get through this quest, I think we're gonna go back to the hideout and look at the board again, because I forgot where that enemy is on the hunt board. You and the guys doing a 4-man, not too far, still on normal mode, so nothing crazy yet. Let's see. I'm glad to hear it's going well. What's kind of the main goal that you're working on right now in Borderlands? Talk to Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Find Bernard near the ruins of Cressida. Just having fun. Hard to find fun crossplay games since most of the guys are still on console. Ah, yeah. Sucks. I'm in that same situation with Dead by Daylight right now. Well, not exactly the same situation as far as being able to play, because DBD is crossplay, but it's not cross progression. So if you started out on console like I did, then you can't take any of your progress, any of your cosmetics or items, or any of the DLC that you purchased. You can't take any of it over to the PC side of things. You have to repurchase everything. You have to level up all your killers, all your survivors again. It's a big pain in the ass because they don't have cross progression. Kinda sucks. Eventually they'll get around to doing it, I think. They blame it on...
Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
The developers for DBD, they blame it on Sony and Microsoft, basically, having their own rules about it. But I think, I personally believe Behavior could still do a lot more on that front. I guess we might as well run there. Do we go this way?
Please, teach me how to fight.
Come on, speed it up, Clive. There we go. We'll go do this. Just gonna ignore them if we can.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, let's go whip up a tornado, and an earthquake, and a fiery end for all these things. Do the tornado first. Yeah, they should all be dead soon, actually. Won't even have to use an earthquake. One whole enemy left. Okay. Glad we saved one. Okay, so that's how you... Then you can do that. That's cool. Or we can just do this. Oh! Staggered him already. Nice. Try some blocks. Gotta be a precision block like that. What? I didn't realize I was so close to dying. Oops. I thought I was just chilling. Damn, we gotta do all this again? Alright. Before we trigger all them, though, we wanna upgrade anything? We got 416 points, so we can't upgrade anything, it looks like. And there's so many more powers to get. There's at least 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more, I assume. Let's go round all these guys up again, like before. Light them up. What is this guy doing way out here? Torgle's taking him on by himself. Take their sweet time getting over here. Oh, you can charge it up. I did not realize that was part of the power. Interesting. Go. Oh, I didn't get to. And didn't get to do the precision block thing. Like that. Bring this in. Timing that. Come on. There we go. Bitch, let me do my attack. Oh, I didn't quite get that off. There we go. Let's finish. Oh, Kalsar, you've been way behind on things, my friend. I've had a PS5 for a long time now.
That should do it.
I think the first game I played with it
short work of that lot.
was God of War. Or no, Horizon.
Thank you, son. Now my
Played
folks can
Horizon
rest in
before
peace
God
once
of War,
more.
I believe. So, at least a year.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Close to it.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Oh wow, we're done already? Buy one just to play the exclusives. Kalsar, you know what's funny about that question is you said the same exact thing when I started playing Horizon. So the fact that you don't remember me having a PS5, I don't know what to say. Alright. I want to focus on... Okay, we got to go back to... We'll go back to the hideaway, which we have to do anyway. But I'm not even going to turn in the main quest. I want to go kill one of the creatures on the hunt board. Well, we'll turn in the side quest anyway. We'll give her the cloth or whatever.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Here's a bundle of cloth from my pocket.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Black, of course.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Thought this hoe was just wearing a t-shirt over a sweater. I was so confused.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh, these kids. 1, I have the memory of a goldfish. 2, how do you remember what I said a year ago? I just specifically remember you saying the exact same thing.
The little ones have been up to their
All
old
right.
tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
Okay, let's go look at the board real quick. Okay. The Broken Hilt. Rosaria. Broken Hilt. So where the fuck is that? So it's part of Rosaria. Oh, here it is, the Broken Hilt. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. When game devs gotta make a release date so NPCs' clothes are just normal. Those were Animal Crossing sound effects? Really? I would not know. Now we're going the other way. This way. Wonder where this creature will be. We don't need to be fighting no bees. I have to fight these. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and do this. Bye! Peace and tranquility once again. I'm all the way out here just for a box with a coin. I bet you it's right here. That's probably where I need to go. Back up here, I guess. Give me your stuff. It's gonna carry on like they don't exist. There it is. Alright. Start off like we usually do, I think. Belphegor. It was a really cool metal band, Belphegor.
A wild wyvern. Emissary.
Alright. It didn't do all that much damage. Okay, let's let it play out. Might as well do this. Oh fuck, he kind of avoided it, huh?
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
Bitch! Fuck, I did that too quick. Push him off a cliff! Damn it! Overkill, but let's do it. It's over, buddy. Come on, die. Overkill here, but let's do it.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
It's probably a waste since I'm just gonna teleport away. Okay. Pretty much good to go. So let's just go back. Turn in that side quest and we'll do the one with mid. Deliver the pitch to Hydrilus on the hideaway docks. Damn it, we gotta go all the way down here.
Do with a good oil.
What? I went all the way down here. And I can't even talk to him yet. He won't let me. Back up we go.
The little uns have been up to their own tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Hello, mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
The Breath of Earth. Reduces wind-up cooldown by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do.
Press the wrong button on my chair.
Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I think I'm still a bit low. If I sit up straight, like I'm supposed to. That's the one I wanted, so I can't lean back. Let's go up a little bit more. There we go. Step up curiosity. There's another B rank creature on the hunt board that I can do. Secret. Greens Heaves, Rosaria. Okay, so that's also in Rosaria. Greens Heaves. Jeez. Oh. So it's right by it, so the other one was right here. This one will be in Green Heaves. Okay. Let's go to Martha's, I guess. We'll go do that one. And then we'll come back, we'll do the main quest line. Get back onto that. Where is it gonna be? What corner of Green Heaves? Decent size area. Where do we think it's gonna be? I'm thinking here or here. Ooh, yep, something big over here. Probably end up triggering it. Go too far. Not too shabby. This isn't the one. There it is. It's over there. So it was in one of the two spots that I thought. Gas detected. This is the big boy we're talking about here. No, it's just a Minotaur. Not anything special. Oh, it might be up in here. Can we steal this from him? Run! Alright, let's go north. Just another Minotaur. Oh nope, this is the big one. Secret. Or secret.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Get back! God, I hardly did any damage. That hurt. Shit, okay, I was curious to see if you could actually break that or not. Poor Torgal. Oh my god! You okay, Torgal? Shit. Too soon. Dodge, you fuck! Alright, we almost got the Titan ability back. It's over. Nice. Damn, every time. Missed a Pichu earlier, Emily. Guitar main. Crafting item.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
All the way over here, we'll do this side quest.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Almost ready with the flames. Let's go collect some herbs.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Maybe good.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Back home. Let's go turn that in.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
This is a new one to pick up, I
Do
think.
you have a moment, Sid?
Yeah.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, we're not going to do that right away, though.
The little ones have been up to their old...
We'll turn this in, then back onto the main quest. We'll go talk to Gav. Any donations?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Oh, yeah, look at this.
All yours. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Physicers.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicer's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All he needed was a nice motivational speech. Alright. To the main quest line we go.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? It's back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Sound familiar, boy?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
If that's not a clippable quote, I don't know what is.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's a way to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, look at that city, holy shit.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
They're all just sucking up to him.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Wipe them out. All of them. Merry Christmas.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Damn, so he's gonna stab him in the back.
Those tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Kid is way too old to be playing with that.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Uncle Byron, what are you doing here?
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That look on his face.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
They're retreating.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Damn,
I
she's too
would
smart.
stake your life on it.
Too smart. She sees all angles.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay, I can turn this quest in now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh,
Drawing
shit.
on the deck in this time.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, maybe I'll turn that in later. New spot. Going south. To the desert. There's actually a lot of areas we haven't gone to yet.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Mr. Good Boy!
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Alright, let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
A big desert. And it's fed.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
We won't be speaking of that again. Hello, travelers.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Yes, we could ride our chocobo, huh? The fanciest chocobo in the land.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Hello?
What's up, Deej? Happy Sunday to you. Uh-oh, doggo's upset. I ride on the back of a large bird like that.
Look,
I have to find an emu, and
those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
Or an ostrich.
Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Wonder if there's a place you can do that. There's gotta be, right?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, not even for the best void? Ooh, Assassin's Creed style. Just got back from one of the most unproductive outings I've had in my life. Oh no. Alright, what were you intending to do that didn't get done? Scenery in this game is so pretty. It is. They did a good job with pretty much everything visually.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Chocobo soup, yeah. Maybe they just call it that. Maybe they don't actually make it from chocobo. You and your younger sisters have been on a kind of shared phone plan under your mom's name, so the game plan today was for all of us to start our own phone plans. Uh-oh. Got roped into something, didn't you? Don't let this woman die. I think she'll be okay. Oh, this is our informant. Oh, it's Joshua. Parents recently split, and your mom's plan was under your dad's name, so she was going to make her own as well.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Shit, dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Definitely complicates things,
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Damn, so they're in the same place. Apparently, only one of the family has their finances in check in terms of credit score, or had the funds to place a down payment, and well, let's just say I now have my own phone plan. Ooh. I also have 3 other fucking plans under my name.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Wouldn't be able to get phones
Let's
without
get this
you.
down us.
And
We've a long way to go.
Hey, one more thing.
You.
Oh, the fuck, these guys. They want to start some shit, huh?
Uncle?
Sorry.
They need the They need, DJ, they need it. They need the iPhone 15 with 512 gigs of storage, or whatever the fuck. Why do you have to talk so loud? Oh, some shit's about to go down. Here we go. Definitely a complicated matter, huh, Deej?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
$1,800 phone when you were so broke I have to bail you out makes no sense to me. I'm right there with you, man. I am not an iPhone fan,
are you not?
but also not a fan of just wasteful spending in general, right? So that could apply to any situation. You don't need a fucking iPhone 15.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everybody clearing out. You guys got no idea who you're dealing with. Oh, he's not gonna help. Oh yeah, he is.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Do they mind a tornado in this building?
Try it.
Won't quite finish him off. Oh yeah, they had no idea who they were dealing with. Sad. Thanks for the help, Uncle. At least she's okay.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's like, I don't make it.
Now's our chance.
Not now, Joshua.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
So what's next, DJ? You taking over the rent? Taking over car payments for people too?
Clive?
He's just gonna guess the right door. The window.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
a little stroll through the market.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Speaking of friends.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Can't we just kill them?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Breath of Lightning, Jesus, it's 12,000. Then again, I have 114,000 gil right now, so. Reduces Lightning Rod cooldown by 5 seconds. You're right, Desert Rose? We buy a couple of these, huh?
Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
1,000 Tables Orchestrion. A new song to the Highwood. It's 40,000, that's a lot. Just for a song. Let's see, I don't have any potions. Let's stock up on that.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
I don't need anything else here. What about selling?
Go with
Matter.
Gilbert.
I've got so much money right now.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
I'm going.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the road without so much as a buy your leave?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Now we just gotta interview everybody.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
What if I wanted to make you
woman
rich?
by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's Fang and times.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Alright.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright. Tornado in a small space. Here we go. Alright, this is gonna take more than just the tornado. What? These guys are just keep lining up to die. Ow, my arm.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Weights and puts!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Alright, let's go kill some people. What are you doing over there?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What do you know?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Wild Morpeko.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Whoa.
I'm not a soldier.
Settle down.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
Sorry about that.
The gentleman who was with you. Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Which upstairs?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
He's gonna try to screw him.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Preening popinjay.
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Oh, we haven't
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I haven't pet Torgal in a while. Gotta give him some pets. This is far away. Can't teleport though. Go off this direction.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under Kupka's trough.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream, before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Okay. We can't go the south gate, we gotta go back.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If I pay anything.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Me and Ambrosia. Nope, not dealing with that.
I'll take it from here.
Huh. Oh, they got a lot of crystals, huh? Just 2 people guarding all that? We could easily kill them.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Okay. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, this'll finish him off.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Anyone else? I don't want to kill you, Chocobo.
You're finished. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
You think I'm just gonna give you all of these?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That's it.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Never mind.
Best of luck.
I thought maybe he could sell me something.
The finest
It would make a fine.
Needed to a silken soft. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
What do you need help with?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
It's on the way.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sweet incense! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
The mines of Moria.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah. Kill Kupka. Damn, it is bright out here.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah, it is bright.
Let's go.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
You deserve a rest. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Don't want to get blown up by them. What's up, Chris? Yeah, come on in. Happy Sunday. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just getting back into Final Fantasy this weekend. It's been a month since I played it. Had to take some time off to do Christmas stuff and then do New Year's stuff. And then I played the Skull and Bones closed beta as well when that came out. So I missed. I usually play this game on Sundays, and so I missed 3 in a row for that.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Just how everything ended up with all the holidays this year. But we're getting back into it. We just defeated Titan, or Kupka, a while back. But he's not dead yet. We gotta finish the job now. How are you doing though? Have you played this game before? We're not gonna turn this quest in. We're just gonna continue on here with the main quest. We'll get around to turning it in eventually.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The jaw. Somebody recommended me to play it. I'm about to buy this game. Oh, nice. Have you played Final Fantasy 15?
There it is.
No?
Drake's
Okay.
Fang.
They're fairly similar. We've got some differences, but for the most part, they're kind of pretty
Kupka will be
pretty
hiding
similar.
inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Yeah, but you're filthy rich and helpful now, so...
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I was gonna say, he better pet Torgal on the way out.
Torgal.
So you played Final Fantasy VII Remastered? That's a good one.
For you.
They did a great job with remaking that. But a long time ago, yeah. I haven't played all of these games. I've never got into Final Fantasy very early on. I did play the original 7, but I never played any of the other ones before or after that until Final Fantasy X, because that was a big deal. That game was like a big step upward in quality, right? 10, and then they came out with 10-2 or X2. Played almost all the way through that one, I'm pretty sure, and then I didn't play another until 15, which was also another big step up and change for the series in terms of quality and gameplay. Now we're playing this one. I will say, so if you do get around to playing this one, Cress, as you can see, it's pretty like cutscene heavy. There's lots of long cutscenes. So you spend a lot of time like listening to dialogue in conversations. So you have to kind of be okay with that. If you prefer to like be getting right into the action, this game takes a while to get to that. It takes at least a couple hours of doing short tasks and going through cutscenes, introducing everybody. It's a good story. It's worth it if you stick with it.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Dude, that was such a nice table.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
Used to play the original 7 and previous
There may
versions.
yet be a way for you to take
When it was
your
in little
revenge.
squares. I had demo discs of some of the earlier ones.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Remember the days of demo discs?
Tell me.
For the PlayStation, PS2.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, she ultimately died, though.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Their stories are so long. Yeah.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So this guy's a dominant that we just fought. Cut off his hands, took away his power.
Muthos is here. Very well.
I don't know who this guy is, though, really. He's probably also a dominant.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So all dominants have their own, like, unique power and basically godlike forms that they can take on. And Clive, the main character we're playing, he's Ifrit. Giant, like, fire demon, basically. What's an icon? That's what they call their dominant power. They call them icons.
Orcs.
Clive here is basically, he's kind of like
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
the Thanos of this world, in the sense that he's like going around, we're killing all these dominants and we're absorbing their powers, basically. We can't transform into their dominant, but we can use their like lower tier abilities, basically.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
So like, here's all our powers currently. This is our main one. We are a fire icon, essentially. So this is Ifrit, and all of our abilities associated with it. These are also the Phoenix powers. So this is from our brother. This one is from a character called Benedicta earlier in the game. Hers is called Garuda, I think. And then this one is from one of our friends that we meet, Sid. We got his power. His god or icon's called Rama. It's like a lightning god, basically. And then this one, Titan, is from Kupka, the guy we just saw in that cutscene. And he's basically just, he's like, what's that X-Men character? Colossus. He's basically like Colossus. Just super tough and strong. But you can see we've got, you know, these powers lined up over here, and there's all the space on this side, so we probably got like at least 3 or 4 more that we can collect eventually as we progress further.
They've spotted us.
So here's one of the abilities of Garuda. You can summon a giant-ass tornado. And for the Phoenix... I won't use the Titan one yet, since they're pretty much dead. Pretty cool. Those are like the big abilities for those powers. And then they've got like 3 smaller abilities that you can use too, but you can only equip, you can see in the bottom right corner, you can only equip 2 abilities at once basically. So you kind of have to pick and choose what to invest in and what to use. That's a lower tier Phoenix ability right there. Here's a lower tier Garuda one. And then a lower tier Titan one. But you can use the big one here. Pretty cool. Cool thing about it too is that you can just cycle through them. You can cycle through all your powers and just use each ability for each one. Like, they don't share a cooldown. 2 abilities during the whole game. Well, it's 2 abilities per power. So each one that we get, we have 2 things that we can use. So like I'm using Rising Flames, and then the main big power for this one, and then, you know, you choose 2 from each one, and you can cycle through. Oops. Didn't mean to do Oops, I have the wrong abilities. There we go. So I like to do this combo. As the tornado pulls everybody together, and then you can use the Phoenix Flames ability on everybody while they're all tightly compacted. You're back? Okay. Sounds good. Something to eat. Ooh. What should eat? I'm about to be doing that soon too. Okay, we gotta get it from there. Pretty sure we're on our way. Fight Kupka.
Stairs.
Another big boy.
Must be a way out.
You can also do, so if you click in on both thumbsticks, you also have what's called a primer. Priming, I think is what they call it. It basically, like, it just allows you to power up and be super strong and do, like, faster flurries of attacks. You also recover health while you're in that state, but it's the 2 bars at the top underneath my health bar there. You fill those up and then you can activate it. It's pretty helpful. Ooh, hello. You're a big one.
Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh, he fucking moved. This guy's pretty tough. Bastard, he did it again. I gotta remember to wait until those approach me. There we go. This is the primer. Barely missed that. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Doing good. Almost dead. Uh-oh. He big dead. Go, making our way to the Mother Crystal. What a place to have your palace, huh?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Pretty cool spot.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Ouch. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Oh, nice. Perfectly timed stagger. That's how you dodge it. You just gotta stay close to him. overkill doing that at the end. Favor of lightning increases thunderstorm damage by 10. Okay.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
More of them.
Let's just get everybody spawned. Not over here. Waiting for power, and boom. Oh, I didn't know there was a combo to doing that move. Alright, come on, let's try it again. Come on, that guy's.
What the hell is going on?
Try it on the next wave. So, like, along with the 2 abilities you could choose, there's like a default ability for each power. Like with the fire, you have the Phoenix Shift. It allows you to do stuff like that, and then this one allows you to grab enemies and pull them towards you. And then the Titan one has a block like this, but if you time it properly, right when somebody's about to hit you and you get a precision block, then you can chain that into a combo right after. Kind of hard to time that one though. Bravery to invigorate allies. Whatever, they're still gonna die. Okay. Come on, hit me. Torgal killed him.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
So Ultima, I think, is the name of like the primary icon that controls or made all the other icons. So, but he's like, it's like the entity itself that it like governs all the icons and distributes the powers, I think, or something like that. Not totally sure. That was a precision block. So that's the combo you can do with a precision block, but he wasn't close enough to do it. I just realized I'm kind of close to dead right here. Ow. Oh my god, how did that miss? Oh, that felt like a precision block. It's okay. Set up and stretch, thank you. Has been a while since I've done that. And when I say a while, I mean I haven't done it once this whole stream. Alright, so it's through door number 1. Not this way. Wait a minute. Didn't I just... Graphics are out of this world. Yeah, they did a really amazing job of it. Especially the combat and all the magical spell effects and powers and everything. Definitely really cool. They did not slack there.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The swords? Sword designs are pretty neat too. We've steadily upgraded to new ones as we've gone along. Each one looking cooler than the last.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
And we go. Gather them all up. Light them on fire. And that's that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that was a bit of a waste. It's okay.
To me, boy.
That better be the last of them.
I'm feeling it's not. Boss fight in here, possibly? Kupka? Yep, here we go.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Kill him, Clive. Just now. Just kill it. Throw your sword at him.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
How do you lose his hands? We cut them off. The last time we fought, cut his hands off, took his power. Now he's trying to get it back, hallucinating.
You got away from her.
That's Ifrit, our icon.
Benedicta!
Yeah, he's hallucinating Clive, killing her.
Come on.
Find him.
So he hasn't quite mastered how to, like, summon Ifrit.
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
So he's trying to do that now.
Let them burn without.
Come to me,
And blew apart his castle. Yep, grew his hands back. He's quite big. I forgot you could do that. Void! Thank you for the raid, Void! You're just in time for a big boss battle. Thank you so much for the raid, Void. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Resident Evil 3? Have you done a playthrough of Resident Evil 3 before? Oh, I can't get up there. Brimstone. Nice. I don't remember the last time you played that. It's been a while. I never did play 3 myself. I played 1, 2, 0, and then I skipped all the way to Village. Or not Village, Biohazard, and then Village. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the size. Huh?
Let's give this a try.
That's cool. I have to wait to use that. That's cool. Shit, I didn't mean to waste that like that. Too cool. They did it so good with that spell effect. Almost dead. Gotta go to bed, Void. Good night. Thank you, Void, for the raid. Appreciate you twice recently over the past few days. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's rest and have a great week ahead if I don't talk to you again. Well, that was crappy. Want to finish him off with that ability. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ow. Tossed his ass. Oh, no, you don't. What's he gonna do? Eat it? Does it really work that way, though? Now he's gonna come back 10 times as big. Holy shit. Damn. I need to go eat some of those crystals.
Thunder help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
I don't know if this does anything. Oh, giving me a path up, huh? Okay. We'll take it. That didn't do anything. Oof, that did some damage. It's got so much health. It's crazy. shit, I missed that. Ow. Finally. Quite the battle here. Oh, get out of there! Be right back. Okay. Yo, Lucky! New dice, fresh out of the pot. Nice, dude. New design, new color combinations. Posted on Discord? Okay. Check that out in a bit here. This guy's almost dead. Guy ain't got no arms. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh. It's like, what am I doing exactly? Whoa. Damn, we were pretty high up. Ooh. Wrecked. God. It's so awkward fighting in the air like this. last little bit here. Oh damn. Another form? Nice. So crazy. Sheesh. Definitely, probably the most intense battle of the game so far. Damn. Might as well destroy it. There you go. Goodbye, Kupka.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will. Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Who would have guessed? Alright. Take a look at your dice here, Lucky.
Thank you, Joshua.
Aha. Is this... They got like some sparkles in there? Looks like stars.
One can no more command the power of ether
like
by drowning in its flood.
Black Star.
Than one can
Call them Black Star
constrain the
dice.
tides by standing in the sea.
Good stuff, Lucky.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
Lightning bolts,
after
okay.
all.
I like it.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
What the F is this?
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, Lucky, I meant to ask, how long does it take to make those?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
Bugger off, child.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Why is everybody so mean?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Now kiss. They already did, Emily. You just missed it. Literally seconds ago.
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
You're looking away. Yeah, it literally just happened right before you said that.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, a little bit, Emily. Now an hour passed, normally when I end.
I could avoid doing battle at all.
Just because I wanted to get through the boss battle, but it was a long one.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No, I'm gonna fly there with Bahamut.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alright, back to the hideaway.
better give Otto the good news.
Turn this in while we're here.
Well, did you find me some...
Find is what?
Here's your wax.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might. Alright. So, I could go up there and see what's next, give Otto the news, what happened. But I am so beyond my normal end time for stream, I'm just gonna call things here. We'll catch up and figure out what the next direction the story is gonna go in on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z next Sunday. Thank you, Coolio. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was damn near like a 45-minute boss battle with Titan. He had like 3 different forms. Wasn't even his final form when you thought he was in his final form. But yeah, it's fun times. Good battle. Really cool. Got a new ability to invest in, the Titan abilities, which we already did invest in, but we have formally killed Titan now, so we don't gotta worry about him coming back. So yeah, we made a lot of good progress today. Ended on a boss battle like we have every single one of these streams, which is weird just how the timing works out. We're either starting or finishing a boss battle pretty much right when I end stream normally. Went a little late this time, but that's okay. We're gonna pass things off to Redhead Redemption. She's playing some Genshin right now. Show her some love, spam some emotes. And I'll be back next Friday with more DBD. Friday and Saturday. And then more Final Fantasy on Sunday. It's the same old schedule. We're back to our 3-day stream schedule. So no more holidays or anything coming up. Though, in a couple weeks, I will be going snowboarding. So that weekend in particular, I'll do a stream on Friday, but there won't be a stream Saturday or Sunday, so we'll miss that. And then the week after that is my cruise, essentially. Crazy how time is flying. So the weekend of the cruise itself is a Sunday when I'll be leaving, so there won't be a Sunday stream, but I will do a Friday stream before then, and I'll do most likely a close to full Saturday stream. I might end it a little bit early on that Saturday, but we'll see how I feel and how ahead I get in terms of packing and just prepping everything that needs to be prepped ahead of time before the cruise. So fun times ahead. But yeah, we'll pass things off to Red. Show her some love, guys. And I'll see you guys next week. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, Angst. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Coolio, Emily, Void, thank you for the raid. Rev for the raid as well. And Queenie. Appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your weekend, all. Bye.